Hello. Am I here? Is my audio stuff good? Because I am streaming from a different computer today. Which you probably can't tell because my webcam's on at the same angle. Hello, goofball. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I have to change the stream title on Twitch, I think. Yes. Unstable internet. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's hope that'll be okay. Today's a different one. Right here. Okay. Paste. No, that's wrong. Seriously, I don't know how to use a MacBook sometimes. Okay. Hey, slow dive, Axel. Hello, hello. Audio good? Good. Awesome. Working on some jams. Hey, Zaniac. Matthew, hello. Yes, working on the Ludum Dare jam, but it won't be programming because I'm not taking that role. I am doing music, so we'll work on some jams. Which reminds me, Axel, is the music playing in the background? That goes for anyone. Let me see if this thing works. Are we cleaning your room today? Seriously. I need to be doing that today. How you guys doing? Why they gotta make music software so nice? Yeah. Music. Okay, cool. As long as it's playing, that just means the audio capture's working at least. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get the headphones on. I usually don't like to stream with headphones, but it's necessary today. Let's get the YouTube notifications on. Oh, where'd it go? Pop out. Give me the link, please. All right. Give me one moment and we'll get straight into it. YouTube. Unfortunately, well, it's mostly because of my laziness. I had to install OBS on my MacBook, so I don't have the chat overlay and all that fancy stuff today. So you making all the music for this game? Yes. So my teammate Keely might join. I'm gonna see if he wants to. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Just have him on voice chat and maybe put the maybe put that on the screen somewhere too. Okay, I think things look okay, right? So I seriously don't know how to use a MacBook. I'm sorry. So I might struggle to be looking like someone who doesn't know how to use a computer. All right. It was sounding distorted when I connected my headphones the first time. So let's hope that's not the case. All right. I'll try my best. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah. All right. I have like Discord and everything open. So let me show you guys. Oh, please don't be distorted. Okay, this is what I have so far. Drum roll, please. All right, so let's see. Sorry. It sounds a little piratey. Okay, we have something that we can work with here. This is what I did. Oh, we hear nothing? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Input, output. Oh. Oh yeah, it's not showing up. Sorry. That is awkward. Hold on. Where would the sound come from? All right, let's see. Audio capture. Okay, this might be it. Desktop. Now? Okay. At least it's gonna be a one-up from absolutely no sound. Might be kind of loud. Cool. Ta-da! Okay, that's what I worked on yesterday. I'm working on the MacBook because me and my team worked in person yesterday. This is for Ludum Dare, if you guys didn't see already. And I was planning on using LMMS, which is an open source free software. But then when I opened it on the MacBook, I'm like, damn, I need to install all the VSTs again. And then MacBook doesn't have support for some of the stuff either. So I'm like, okay, let me just use GarageBand. So this is my first time using GarageBand yesterday, which is not bad because everything's kind of built in, which is wonderful. Eisen, hey, is it for your game? It's for our Ludum Dare entry. Let me give you a preview of that game, I guess. Where's the link? Where is the link? Okay, here. Oh boy, you guys are in for a treat. So I'm working with Bluepin and Keely, if you guys have seen them on the stream before. All right. Okay. It is a game that combines Plinko, if you've heard of that type of game. It's like a gambling, I don't know if it's only a gambling type of layout. That with tower defense. So yeah. Oh. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm streaming. It's not my usual streaming schedule. All right. Can't see GarageBand though. Oh, okay. Sorry. I knew I would have technical difficulties today. It says display capture though. You guys can't see anything, huh? Windows? Oh, there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Window? Man. Okay. Sorry. Now you can probably see it. Yeah, GarageBand, pretty good. I mean, I only know how to use the piano roll and then link up the instruments. So, yeah. Are you going with the vibes or trying to use Greek sounds? Sorry, this is not for my game. This is for this Ludum Dare game. So, the music's not in here yet. That's so... why is it not application? I mean, sorry, why is it not window? Capture. So strange. Wait, you guys can see it now, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Anywho, I'll try not to change the screen too much. Hello, Imran. Yeah, I am streaming from my MacBook today, so I don't have all the settings linked. So you guys are divided, YouTube and Twitch. So I'm gonna see what I can add here. Does it sound too piratey? Pretty good. Sounds like a march. Right. So are you guys familiar with, this might have sound too high. Are you familiar with the ants go marching? Because I use the drums, a similar drum sound and the rhythm and the bass a little bit. And then I made my own melody. It's public domain, so I'm allowed. Alright, so I have to extend the song for sure. It's pretty catchy, I think. It's just the pirate vibes. Is it because I'm using a saxophone? How did you get your computer to stream your DAW audio? Am I understanding this correctly? I'm just streaming from my MacBook, if that's what you mean. This is gonna be for another game? Yes, I'm working on a Ludum Dare game jam for this weekend. So I worked on this track yesterday. Gonna try to make it a little bit better. And then I'm gonna do some sound effect work, but my other two teammates have been chipping away here. So it's like a tower defense game. Got different types of towers, cactus, coffee bean. We're just trying to figure out some UI stuff. Cool stuff. Hey, Owner King. I played very nice start. Thank you, thank you. I think today's gonna be mostly just balancing and getting the rest of the stuff in. Anyways, I gotta make this song longer so it's not as annoying, I guess. So, we could get rid of saxophone. I mean, at least we're doing a different type of stream today. That kind of gets me excited. Okay, let's mute it. This is without saxophone. It's a little bit better. I mean, not as piratey. Yeah, the saxophone is too... I showed it to my youngest sister, and she's like, is that an Irish, like, folk song? Longer with slight variations. Yes. I'm seated and taking notes. Just the marimba. Okay. Yeah, what I was doing was just copying it down and seeing what other instruments might sound good. Like, for example, let's just see how this sounds. I mean, yeah, okay. Let's just... Okay, so let's see. Hello, Cheetori. The game has a lot of Irish undertones. Maybe the those two trees can be Irish. There we go. It makes sense. How did you get your Mac to stream your GarageBand audio? Whenever I try to stream my screen to people, my Studio One audio doesn't come through. Oh, that's kind of strange. I just had to make sure like all my audio input captures are properly selected. So, I mean the audio output. So maybe it's just setting the device. I like it, definitely fits the game and the busy life of ants. Yeah, let me quickly play. I'm sure you guys are familiar with the Ants Go Marching, right? It's a classic one. I'll play you the Barney one because I kind of grew up with that one. Let's go marching. Let's see. Oh, man. Okay. I guess it's this one. Probably the 90s.
Uh-oh, it looks like some of the ants have left the farm.
So you can hear the drums I tried to replicate.
Be careful.
But then it's the classic.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching two by two, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching three by three. The little one stops and climb a tree. And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, this one. Wait, was it this one?
The ants go marching four by four, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching five by five, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching.
So it's actually based on this song,
Make a six.
which I did not know.
And they all go marching down.
Oh, whoops, this one. Hey, hey, M! Yes, just the person I need. So this is the actual one. So I guess they made a kid version. Interesting. They don't do the bass line the same. So it's mostly just the melody there. Anyways, I could just see Manisha in a dark room analyzing the Barney song. Maybe. Can we get the Barney one repeating for the entire stream? Literally. We're making music for our LD game. Or your LD game. Are you doing Ludum Dare, M? I think Dianera is, right? Okay. Cool. I know when the Saints go marching in. Yeah. Okay, so we'll probably just... I don't have a good setup for or structure for the song yet, so... Like, what's the chorus? What's the... I don't know. The different parts. What's gonna repeat? And it's quite short right now. I don't know how you check the entire length of the song. Is it just this? Like 13 seconds? No, these are bars. I wanted like horns in the beginning. Yeah, I think we might have to cut the saxophone. See if we can replace it with something else. Nah, okay, let's just cut it because we already have the marimba. So unless we want to replace that completely, what else might work? The drop down menu on the right. At the top, it shows beats and bars. You should be able to see time as an option. I see. View? Or, sorry. Drop down menu on the right of the menu at the top. Or maybe over here. Oh. Sure. Okay, that works. We have to give up some stuff. It's fine. The tuba is pretty good. Alright, let's see what we can add. What is your LD game about? It is a tower defense game with a twist, I think is what we were saying. It's called Ants versus Plants. Here we go. So it looks like this. Although the black screen going down is supposed to be like per level. So it's not supposed to happen this fast, I don't think. It's once you defeat like the ants here, it'll go down. And then it's tower defense because the icons will be here and then you can place them wherever. And you want the ants not to get to the bottom. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out once we start balancing some more stuff. And you can also squish ants, which is kind of brutal, but... Squish, squish, squish. Yes, ants versus plants. I'm still confused on the rules, like if you use VSTs. No, I don't think so. Like, audio is just as long as you don't use an already created song. Like even if it's copyright free, you should opt out of audio. So that's all. It doesn't need to be created from scratch for sure. All right, so yeah, that's a game. Let's try our best to finish a track. Also, hey, Blue Pin. Someone said you have to play all the instruments. That's craziness. Anyways, this should be very satisfying to play. I can't even hear myself talk because these are like noise canceling, so I'm probably yelling in my room. I should probably figure out how to just do a window capture. This is so strange. Oh, there we go. Cool. So how should I extend it out? I don't know. All right, I think Keely might join, so let's see. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I guess he's done most of the art. Keener. Okay. While I wait. Oh, man, I wish... Okay, I need to bring this screen closer. Can't read this tiny, tiny font. You have to make all the sounds without instruments. That's a good one. That's why they mention SFXR as being included. If you use this, you gotta opt out. What? What? Okay, wait. Output my headphones. Hello?
Oh, neat games.
Okay. I don't know what everyone else can hear. Let's see. Hey, Keely, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Can stream hear you? Let's see.
I have no idea. Oh, they hear me.
Okay, cool. Nice. Yes, this is Keely. Welcome.
Howdy.
I can show off your actual game. That's what I wanted to
Oh
remember to
boy.
do. Chicken Scratch. So, Keely is a game developer. Hopefully, I wrote this right. Oh, Steam. Where are you? There it is. Multiplayer game. Keely is my teammate on the Ludum Dare Jam that we're doing right now. He's doing the artwork. So those really cool trees that were drawn, his doing.
Yeah, I normally do programming, but for this, for some reason, I make art for some reason.
Yes, he got voluntold by Bluepin. It's all good though. We're doing our best. So yeah, this is a really cool multiplayer game that he's working on. Do you want to explain it yourself?
Sure, it's sort of like telestrations or broken telephone, where you are like you get like weird prompts and you have to draw them in a short period of time, and then someone else gets them and has to try to make sense of them. And the closer they are to getting the right answer, the more bird bucks you gain. And if you earn enough, then you don't get fired.
Awesome. Yes, you
Victor's
can
saying
flex.
I'm loud.
Oh, he's allowed by 15%. Okay,
I'm
sure.
a loud guy.
I can just turn you down here, I think. Cool. Yes, and so you get to flex your drawing skills in this game, which is very fun. And there's a demo out. Yes.
True.
All right. If you want to share your screen, I can like give you a corner of the stream. Just show it off there.
Welcome to Chicken Scratch. As one of our new employees, it'll be your job to complete important drawing forms.
There's a trailer.
Your teammates will have to guess what you are drawing.
It's gonna be a hit.
It looks like this has gotten out of hand.
Please wish list. Yes.
No worries. Your teammates will help pick up the slack. After all the drawing's done, it's time to evaluate your work in a presentation.
So just like a classic drawing game almost. I'm sure it'll be very popular.
Hopefully.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what I can do with OBS. Did I take part in Ludum Dare 57? Yes! That's the one going on right now. So we're trying to finish our game. Okay. Does that kind of work? Do you guys see what... this might be harder than I thought.
I guess that's a dilemma for making a logo. Is I don't know if we know what our game name is.
I think Victor made the executive decision. Plants versus ants.
Is
But
it with
we should
Zeds?
probably... Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Ants versus
I'm on
plants. Your screen is weird, I know. I'm trying to... Man, what is happening? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Cool. That kind of does the trick. Let's go with that. You can make his window a pop out. Okay, wait. Let me see. Pop out. There it is. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'm just in GarageBand, so hopefully that's not covering too much. All right, cool. Perfecto. All right, everything good? What's your game? Our game is, well, I guess it's called Plants vs. Ants. It's a tower defense game.
Shit. I started drawing ants on top instead of plants. We're changing the name to Ants versus Plants to save myself 20 seconds.
Sure. Oh wait, it is ants versus plants, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Add Ludum Dare as a tag on your stream. Okay, sure. You're asking me for too much, guys. I don't know how to use a MacBook. Alright, stream tags. Ludum Dare 57. Okay, cool. Mac feels better than Windows, or I like my Windows OS. I just haven't used Mac enough, I think. So Keely, tell us the lore behind what was her name? Stumple and Dumple.
Scumple and Dumple, names pending.
Yes.
I think that they're brothers slash maybe the same tree, but don't tell anyone that because that's a spoiler.
Yes.
And yeah, they're both very bad at being trees. I think that feels right.
Right. And one brother bullies the other. They have different
Yes.
personalities. Polar opposites.
One of them's gonna like cause havoc by like stealing your towers, breaking down your emotional will to go on.
Oh yeah. Just roast you throughout the game.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't show the game. Hold on. To the new peeps. So Ludum Dare ends tomorrow at 9 p.m. I believe.
That might have been 6. Oh, or maybe it's 23 years. That's what Victor's saying.
So this is our game. A little sneak peek, work in progress. So I'm just making the music today. So I think we might leave the tuba in. And we'll probably fix the horns or the trombone in the beginning as well. Oh, hello, leader of Meow. Sorry, I was blocking some of the screen. The game is going to Steam. No way. The tuba is great, and the xylophone? Oh, the marimba? Yeah. Xylophone, there was... there was a xylophone. Maybe we can try it. If I can find it. Percussion. No.
Can't believe how much trash Victor's talking about me.
I know.
I've drawn so many tree faces. How many tree faces have you drawn so far, Victor? 0.
Exactly. You tell him. Soundscape? Ooh. Okay, I guess there was no xylophone. Let's try this. '70s? What? Oh, this might sound better than the marimba. Gotta fix that one note. Oh, it's like missing that last part. Okay, I think I like that better than... Yes. Thank you for the follows, you guys. 38842. I forgot I don't have alerts on today. And Leader of Meow. Thank you. You can do Command U. And space to loop selected. Isn't it already looping? Okay, I gotta fix these trombones. This is my first issue. Oh, loop a section. Gotcha. Yeah. Command. Oh, I connected my keyboard today. Yeah. All good. That's okay. Let's fix. And we need the trombone to come in throughout as well. But I didn't want to repeat it because I don't think it matched. Nope. Oh, that's right. Okay. Windows is command. I see. Let's see. Command U. The space needs to be amped up as well. How goes the logo?
It's somewhat going. I gotta get some stuff to Victor for like the
I see.
background first.
Uh-huh.
I always suck at logos though.
That's
It's
all
not my
good.
favorite activity.
Just needs to be readable. I mean, you did pretty good on the Rampage one, from what I remember. So.
I don't even remember if that was me. I feel like it was like the skull, and then like Victor just took some text and was like, "There it is."
I mean, I guess we
I
could do
can't
that here
remember for sure.
too.
Yeah. Just put the trees on the side of it, maybe.
Yeah. Just for the cover picture, right? Grand piano. Whoa. Sounds pretty cool. Hey, Tappy! Welcome, welcome. We're making some music. Uh-oh. I did not mean to change that to a marimba. I don't think any of those match. The marimba needs more echo on it as well. So I don't know what to pair it with. Look how focused she is. No, it's because it's not my usual setup. That's funny. Wait. Oh yeah, this was not supposed to start there. Okay, cool. I definitely like that. I want to try to make the song sound more comedic as well.
We could try adding a saxophone.
I had the saxophone, but it sounded too piratey. Maybe I have to use it differently.
There's probably other instruments you could use.
Yeah. What sounds just dumb?
I mean, you kind of already have sort of like a banjo kazooie vibe with some of it, so you could just
Yeah.
like incorporate stuff that's like similar.
True. Might need some inspiration. Let's see.
I feel like incorporating like a keyboard that's like a sample of a sound with pitch is like always silly too.
Yeah. Like it sounds a little off.
Yeah, like the dog in like Undertale music.
Let's see. Oh, a banjo. Yeah, of course. A banjo. I don't know if I have one of those. No. Strings. Clown music. Oh no. Oh, whoops.
Maybe a kazoo.
A kazoo. I'm gonna need to find those. Oh, this sounds pretty good. Wooden key. Maybe something up here. But we need a different... So we'll try... I like this sound, so we might try to just vary it. Vary the notes. I do like the idea of it. Okay. I kind of like that. Cards in hand. Hey, how are bird bucks affected by the tariffs? Oh, that's a question for you, Keely.
It's really hard to predict at this stage. I think like bird bucks themselves, like the value is probably going to stay about the same, but like the goods produced by Chicken Scratch very likely to be affected by all of this.
There you go, guys. Stay tuned for more news.
Yeah, and next update coming at 6 o'clock.
There we go. Hey, Deshawn. Welcome. We are making some music. And I'm sorry, chat, if I ignore you, because I'm not used to this setup. Kind of sounds like a flute, so I think we can work with that. All good, just passively watching. All good, nice. Cool. That works for me. Alright, I'm gonna work with that flute sound because I feel like we can get something good. Actually. Maybe long notes. Is there ant squishing in this game? There is. You can manually squish ants with your finger. I don't support violence, though.
You will create sound effects for it, though.
Oh, yeah. So I'm partially guilty.
Guilt by association.
Yep. Oh no. This isn't working. None of this stuff is clicking. How did you... Hey, Froster, and welcome. How did you learn to make music? Just went for it. I'm not really a musician, but I did play piano growing up, which probably helps a little bit. Yeah, I just started using GarageBand yesterday. I usually use LMMS, which is like a free open source one. But we're trying something new. Okay, I do like that this sound has like a bit of funkiness to it, but it doesn't sound right either. Also, it probably shouldn't fall the same. Were you taught some kind of music theory while taking piano? Yeah, I did do theory, but I really don't remember most of it. I guess I sort of remember the time signatures depending on what scale it's in. But I feel like I'm not applying anything I learned here. I'm just going with what sounds good. Science says their guts are clear, actually. Like an ant's guts. Whoa. It depends on the color of the ant. So if you squish a black ant with black eyes, it will be black. Interesting. Because in our game we have green slime. Bluepin wanted to do green splats. It probably helped more than you think. Maybe I have like some kind of ear for what sounds good. Hopefully. Okay, let's try a keyboard of some kind. But I need to layer it with something that's not just following the melody. I need to think away from the melody for now. So, mute it. let's try something. All right, let's try this. Ooh. Not really what I meant to do, but it needs to be spread out a little bit more. Hey. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. DevMads. Good to see you again. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Today's a little bit different. We are doing music instead of programming and whatever else I do usually. Hello, hello. It's Barracks. Hey. Oh, nice. You're doing the Ludum Dare. Me and my two friends also made a game. Nice. What's your idea? If you wish to spill the secrets. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Welcome, friends. Yay. Yeah, let me know what your game is. I can show you a preview of ours. I have Keely on right now. He's doing the art. And Bluepin.
Hello.
Yeah. And Bluepin is doing the programming. So we have a little tower defense / Plinko game. So the sunflower shoots in any direction. You have to try to make sure the ants don't get to the bottom, right? And there's various towers that you'll be able to buy with your currency. The cactus is like a shotgun type of thing. Sunflower kind of directs at the closest ant, was it? And then mushrooms like a pulse. What else we got? The marigolds, or what was the alternative name for it? Something. And so the coffee bean gives you a boost. Any other nodes that are beside it get a boost. Uh-oh, I gotta plug in the computer. This looks cool. Yeah, a little tower defense. And, you know, some quirky trees. Let's see. Not yet. I can share tomorrow evening. Sure. Sounds good. We tried to create a new mechanic with depth of field. Interesting. So is it 3D then? Oops. Plug in the wrong thing. Okay. 3D puzzle game. Sweet. Yeah, depth of field is pretty good. I love Plinko. Yeah. So that combined with tower defense. Let's see.
We're kind of like anti-Plinko though, because we're trying to destroy the walls.
Oh, yeah.
So we're
Are we
kind of
still-
anti-Plinko fans.
Yeah. Are we still doing the connect the dots type thing?
I don't know.
To hold
That
them
would be
back?
a Victor thing, maybe.
Yeah. Not sure. We already have so much, like so many different towers, so perhaps unnecessary. How many of you working together? It's me on music, so I'm not doing much. Keely on art, and Bluepin on programming. So 3 of us. And he is using Construct. Welcome, 10x Flow State. Yeah, he's using Construct. The stream is too compressed. We can't see what the sign says. Sure.
You might get kicked off of Twitch if you're not careful showing what's on the sign.
I know. We have to censor it. I have to put a little blob here to censor it out. Was Victor gonna make the guy's nose grow? I think he was trying
I think he's
that.
got it set up to be able to do that, yeah.
It's too funny. I'm sponsored by Construct, so I have to use it. What? That's not the definition. Who did you say on art? I missed that. Oh, Keely. He's on stream right now too. His screen should be showing on the corner of my stream as well. Yes, teamwork. Bluepin ditched us. Stream. Struggling. No. One moment. Uh-oh. Yeah. My internet's...
Struggling to show all of the pixels.
No, I think it's just not
Struggling
uploading my
in
stream.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. I was gonna say the video looks frozen. Darn. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it at all. Strange.
You start playing, I don't know, maybe.
Oops.
Mental is a big part of mecha.
Let's see. Stream manager. Oh, think it's good? Yeah, it is struggling a bit. Unstable. Yikes. Bitrate too high. Hey, Zippy Zach. What's up? It's better now? Sorry, guys. Oh. Oops. Yeah, my new setup. I don't have enough screens. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of struggling for sure. Here, you can look at Keely's screen while I sort some stuff out. Ooh, looks good.
It's coming. I don't know whether I should do stuff on the actual text itself, like patterns or something.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of shading. Seems fine for me for now. Okay, sure. Let's listen to the banjo soundtrack for inspiration while I sort some stuff out. When in doubt, compress and drown it in reverb. Kinda true. I don't know how to do that in GarageBand though. Do you, Imran? If you have some pointers for me? Oh, I like that peaceful vibe with the flute. Also, in the future, I might stop streaming to YouTube. Just because there's not as many people on YouTube anymore. For my streams, I mean. So some of you might have to convert to becoming a Twitcher. Oops. Okay. Well, it says YouTube and Twitch are still kind of struggling, so... No, then I can't watch at work. Oh, I see. What if you stream on Twitch?
Which
and...
band at your work?
Wait, what? Yeah, I guess
So,
Zippy
what-
Zach said he can't watch at work then. So, seems to be. Nerd Point, hey! Haven't seen you participating in TriJam for a long time. TriJam, I only did it once. It was a little too intense for me. 3 hours. What game did you make, Nerd Point? Trying to see. Okay, it's solid for me. All right, I'm gonna switch back. Back to me.
Great.
What instruments are we missing? It's like a flute. All right, back to it. What if you stream on Twitch and leave a recording on both Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I could do that. I just don't want to exclude anyone who uses YouTube to watch, I guess. Twitch IP blocked at office. I see. What's your LD game about? Let me show you. Hold on. It's a tower defense game about two tree brothers that have beef with each other. But at the same time, they're trying to get rid of these ants that are taking over, I guess would be the best description. So you have to use your towers or these plants to make sure the ants don't get to the bottom. And there's a variety of different types that you can use and that you'll be able to buy with the currency you have. Yes. Did stream crash or just my internet? Darn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm one of the hosts of TriJam. You can also check out my itch if you want. Oh, cool. Okay. More incentive for me to join again. We have the host here. Awesome. Yeah, I only participated once and the theme was package, I think, or delivery. Can't remember which one. So I did a package delivery game. That's fun. I would like to join again. I just need to find someone willing to go through the 3 hours with me because I did it with my youngest sister that first time. I think that was her first game jam too. So I really stressed her out there. Anywho. Yeah, so it's like Plinko, which is the arcade style gambling type of game. And a tower defense. So we're trying to merge those two genres or styles together. I have bad internet. Yeah, if you guys are... My stream was kind of lagging before, so feel free to refresh in case you're experiencing anything. The theme was delivery. I think you participated with your family. Yeah, I with my sister, with my youngest sister, and then we found a musician from the Discord, I believe, like your Discord. So cool stuff. I mean, very cool concept for a game jam. It's good for anyone who wants to prototype something quite quickly. 3 hours. You can only do like one mechanic. Keep it simple. Yeah, anywho, we're making music today. Where were we? I was trying to add another layer. Oops, there we go.
I've discovered the gradient tool in Sprite.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've used it that much.
I can't tell if it looks
Nice.
good or bad.
Oh, that looks pretty good to me. I mean, it's cool. I thought it would look more janky almost if
Yeah.
you had to apply a gradient on pixel art.
Yeah, because like you just like drag with like the foreground and background and then like choose where the gradient goes.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
So it's like this. So you'd be like, ah.
Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Less work.
Thank you, Ace.
Yeah, less work doing the shading yourself.
Yeah, it would have been not fun.
I like the face on the A.
I figured it'd be thematic to put it in.
Yeah.
Should I have like a face on the plant that's like scared?
Maybe we could just add like flower petals around it or something.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's better.
You could put a face too, because we wanted to put faces on the towers, but it was just too small.
I feel like a flower feels better.
Yeah. Either inside or even outside might be fun too, right?
Yeah, I was thinking like the whole loop could maybe be a flower.
Oh, I see. I was thinking like around the P. Whatever works. Oh, cool.
Something like that, maybe.
Axel said you can apply a dither instead of smooth gradient. Oh, I see.
Oh, is that a setting?
With the tool, with the same tool. I guess you can choose. Maybe it's that second one? Oh no. I don't know. This year we'll have a 9-hour try jam. Ooh, 333. So you basically have to work on the game 3 times, but with feedback every time. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let me drop the dates for that. I might be interested in that. The music is amazing. Thanks. I started working on it yesterday, so we're trying to layer it up a little bit and make it match the game, because the game's a little quirky. I don't know what else to add to it though. I thought this would make a difference, but
Oh, there's the dithering. Yeah, that looks
Oh, you
way
found it?
better.
Oh. Oh, cool. I like it.
I might be able to do that with other stuff too.
I'm working on a music sync system with Fmod for my rhythm Metroidvania. I see. Fmod plus Unity. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to use Fmod for like my main game. Although the musician's probably gonna handle most of that. So I haven't really delved into it myself. Have you used it, Keely? Fmod?
I've heard of it. I've heard
Yeah.
it's challenging.
Yeah. I think once you have like a nice setup, then you can play around with it a lot. Cool stuff. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. I don't know if that's the right instrument to use. Okay, cool. That's the type of layer I kind of wanted to add. It's challenging, no docs. I had to log everything to see what it is. We'll drop off now. See you later. See you. Sometimes M is here around on chat. She has some Fmod experience, so maybe you guys can chat next time. software are you using for music? This is the second channel. Hey, I'm using GarageBand, which I'm using for the first time yesterday. But like things cross apply between these DAW, so all good. Hey, you're missing ambient Tweety birds. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we need to add some sound effects like that. Oh, you guys really don't want me to stop streaming on YouTube. We need a chant. Add an instrument that sounds like a boot squishing in the rain. Oh, yeah. What would that be? Like a squish. I know what you mean. That was kind of this. Not really. Cool. I like it coming in later. Maybe we should change this up. Uh-oh, what did I do? I feel like it's not going to sound good when it's layered on here, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. So it's not super repetitive. We need to extend the melody though. Hey, the shaky coder. Hi. What software is this? I'm using GarageBand today. I'm kind of new to it. I usually use LMMS, the rare times that I make music. I can join the stream when I get home in 50 minutes. Sure, Lupin. Let me know. Also, Keely, you're free to leave whenever as well. Not hostage.
Does Victor give me permission?
I don't know about that.
I'm afraid of what'll happen if I leave.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Should I work on the main melody now? Try to make it less repetitive. What if you suddenly had higher viewership on YouTube than Twitch? That's possible. It's possible there can be a battle between platforms again. I don't know how to make it more interesting. Is that not playing? Oh, it's really... Oh, it's really very low. Okay. How to extend. So let's keep going with the bass line, bass and drums. Unless we want to repeat the front drums. So I guess we started with like the chorus thing, so I'll give it some variety and then bring back the chorus type of thing is what I think should happen. So start out on A. Okay. Let's give this a try. Hey, Seth. Hey, Beard or Die. Peak Master. I vote for a 10-second dance break. Woo! Alright. Time for dubstep drop. True. Oh! I met my friend last night and I was telling her about telling her that I'm doing the music for the game jam. And she's like, I told her I'm remixing the Ants Go Marching. Sort of, right? And she's like, you should remake Looking for a Guy in Finance. Except it's Looking for an Ant in Finance. And then we can drop it at a rave. Got a jet for a bit. No worries, Axel. All good. Although, who knows what will happen when Bluepin joins. We're gonna need extra moderation. Ooh, I really butchered those notes. It's sounding a little Hawaiian now. Huh? Something. Are these traditional ancient Greek synthesizers? I am not working on Sophia's Path today. Me and Keely, who's on stream here, are working on a Ludum Dare entry along with Bluepin. It's a little tower defense game. So I'm trying to make music that matches this kind of vibe. Ignore the sign. Seems like a pretty good theme this time around. Yes, depths. That friend is genius. Looking for an ant in finance. We're gonna have to rewrite the lyrics though. So this background here is going to be replaced by what Keely's working on right now. With the branches. Very detailed, by the way. Cool. Back to Garage Band. Now we make sure it works with the rest of it. almost. Maybe we could just do like a repeat. Lower. Copy. Or maybe we bring it up. Are you serious? Okay, I think we can work with that. Obviously, it's not going to repeat this section. I was just trying to see if we can add one little section and then go back to the first one. And it should be fine, I think. Copy this over. Lovely. Kind of seems like a tropic theme. Yeah, baby. As long as it matches the game. I don't know if you heard me say this, but I was trying to sample like part of the ants go marching. So like that's where the drums and the bass kind of come from. Sort of inspired by that. And then I tried to change the melody. Fix this middle section. Where is that coming from? Oh. Oh. There's a new build on itch. Okay. Let's see if it matches the game. Hold on. Stop. I still have to finish the middle section. I don't know if my song matches. Hold on. Their faces are gone. It's not a perfect match. Luciano, hey, welcome, welcome. Looks great, you guys. So far, so good. Thank you, thank you. Lion Tiger, hey, what are you building? We're doing a Ludum. Oops. Uh-oh. Starting at the wrong time. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Owner King. What application is this? This is GarageBand. Streaming from a MacBook today. Opinion on using AI to create this? I like to avoid AI unless very much needed. I have generated a song using AI one time, though, for one of my Ludum Dare projects when I was working solo. I think this sounds very tropical. It's a little bit better, but it's not just the marimba. What's a Ludum Dare? It's one of the more popular game jams that happen for 3 days. So it's like a weekend game jam. And there's usually a theme, and you can work with different people. Nothing too special, but basically a game jam. She likes to avoid AI unless it's ChatGPT. I mean, I only use ChatGPT if I need it. Like if I really need some ideas, or use it as a brainstorming tool, or if I'm encountering like a bug of some kind, help me debug some portion of it. Yeah. You'd have to opt out of audio category if you use AI. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. Somehow there's reverb on your voice. Oh. Is it okay now? Sorry. I didn't really change anything, so I'm not really sure. Let me know. Testing. Oh. All good, Axel. Welcome back. I don't really like game jams or hackathons because I like to work slow and take my time. Hackathons feel too competitive and give me anxiety. No, that's fair. It's not for everyone. But sometimes if you do it for the first time and you realize like what it's really like, you use it for what it is. Every time I did a game jam, back when I did more of them, I'm like, okay, let me learn like this new tool, or let me try to do a genre that I've never made before. So like things like Cinemachine I picked up during a game jam because it really forces me to learn the new thing. Do tween. I learned what else? Yeah, all sorts of fancy things. How many days of the week would you say you use ChatGPT? I don't know. It's a very specific question. Definitely not 7 days a week, I'll tell you that.
How many words do you use per ChatGPT prompt?
Yeah. 10 to 20. Keely, thoughts on AI?
When it like first came out, it like scared me, and I
Yes.
used it a little bit, and now I don't use it at all. I'm not that afraid of it. So
You
things
don't
have
use it at
changed.
all.
A bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's not going to take over our jobs. Not anytime
Yeah.
soon.
I have too much student usage of it, and like that drives me crazy. So
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I would be a hypocrite if I was using it when I don't like marking stuff that's just ChatGPT.
That's true. It's very common with students now to just. Is it for like written stuff for the most part, or even their code? What's it looking like?
I don't. Yeah, I don't mind too much if you use it for code as long as you understand it. But like there was like journals where people would use it, and it was like, this is. I hate that I'm reading this. This is stupid.
Oh, darn. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I'm like marking a thing that nobody wrote about a thing that didn't happen. It was very annoying.
Yeah, that's. Some people don't use common sense, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem. But yeah, if you guys have questions for Keely, he's a game dev professor, so we're having office
Professor
hours.
is like a professor is a very generous way to describe what I do.
Well, a teacher of things.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed. I heard someone knocking on the door. Oh, that's too bad, Froster. I opened a second one now just to have reverb on the stream. Yes. Whatever your audio preferences are. Are we still on track for a May music jam? Yeah, sure, let's do it. We haven't done one in a long time. The only condition is, Axel, you need to submit something to the music jam. We need you. We need your tracks, your creations. I use ChatGPT as much as I use Google. Oh, damn. Big blaster. Hey. That's funny. I mean, as long as you use it in moderation. Because I imagine ChatGPT is like what people thought about Google when it first came out. Everything is at your fingertips and whatnot. So it's fair, but you also need to use like common sense and your own logic and understanding as well. So, thank you for sharing that. I'm definitely starting to see the light on why game jams are awesome. Yeah, and like we said in the morning, the Do You Wanna Jam, which is the jam that I host, happens every August, and it's 10 days, so not as intense. Mr. Mauled, 92. Hey, I use it a lot. That's fair. It's not going to take over the developers for sure. I hope not. Whose voice did you clone for your AI assistant? Oh, I don't use the voice thing. Do you? I mean, I've seen it on Instagram and stuff, the variations. I use it to ask it questions about my code or third-party code base so I can understand it better. Yeah, gotta use it as a tool and not a replacement, I think, is the important thing. Keely is a game dev professor, in quotes, said Bluepin.
Yeah, you didn't say that sarcastically enough.
Professor.
Yeah, that's better.
Cool. Beard.games asks, Professor, what is your closest held secret?
I'm not gonna tell you. It wouldn't be my closest held secret anymore.
Exactly. Sorry, it's confidential. Also figured out the hand movement for my game. Apparently people just code in rotations and it's pretty easy. Wish I Googled it hours ago. I mean, as long as you got it. And sometimes you just have to iterate on it. So, all good. That's cool. So it's mostly static, I assume, with a little bit of rotation when the camera moves? Is that what you decided on? Glass half full. I'm pretty good at making animations for hands now. Cool. Good job. Very nice. I solemnly swear I will submit something to the May Music Jam if it occurs. Okay. All right, we're holding you to it. If you don't, we're never going to host a music jam again. No pressure. Poop Maker, hey, what's up? What music program is this? It's GarageBand. I'm streaming from Mac OS today. MacBook. ChatGPT is my only social interaction. Luciano, that's a little bit questionable, but also understandable. I know a lot of people use it as a therapist, which I am guilty of doing it like once or twice, just to talk things through. I refuse to use ChatGPT. What's that?
I was gonna say it never would have occurred to me to do that.
Yeah, it's apparently a thing. There's memes on Instagram where girls are just like they're in love with ChatGPT because he listens. Hey, Brainoid, what's up? My hello message got lost about an hour ago. Oh, sorry. I must have missed it. I wasn't really paying attention to chat today because the MacBook setup's a little bit different from what I'm used to. But welcome. How's it going? That actually seems insane to me. What part, Axel? It's too funny. All right. I think we need to get rid of this tropical part. Sounds a little off.
Tell ChatGPT your deepest, darkest secrets, and it's like, you should put glue onto pizza.
Exactly.
Just bury your emotions deep down like a real human.
Yeah, ChatGPT probably knows all our secrets now.
They probably already knew it.
And then he'll probably blackmail us at some point. Hey! XX your mom. 420, hey. Hello, welcome. What are you working on? Today, well, I usually work on my Greek myth puzzle game, but today I am working on the Ludum Dare jam with my teammate, Keely, who's on here, and Bluepin, who might join in a bit. And I'm doing music today, so a little bit different. Ba-ba-ba. What else we got here? Cat jam. Oh, did my cat show up on the side there? He's right here. Very cute. Come here. He doesn't want to come here. Okay. Oh, let's go this way. So I'm not super cut off. It's going good for me. A big YouTuber played my game and I'm excited. Oh! Like the game that you're working on for Steam or that frog game? That's exciting. Ooga Booga Man. Hey, welcome. Is this Falling Things by Bluepin? No. Something better. I'm kidding.
Oh, wow.
It's basically it's basically Falling Thingies, but they're ants now. You can ask the voice mode to use a very specific accent and it will. I didn't know that. I have mine set to film noir detective accent. Oh, I need to do that. That's pretty cool. This is the prequel to Falling Thingies. I see. There we go. They played my Steam game Replicat. Awesome. Cool. Oh, do you have a demo out then? I didn't realize that. I should give it a try. Uh-oh, this is a bug. You can grab the pegs. I mean, which won't be a bug later, but currently should not be able to do that.
I think I might hop off for a bit to go get food. But
All
I'll probably
good.
be back if you're still streaming later.
Okay, that sounds good. I will catch you later. Good
See
work
ya.
so far. Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's get that screen out of here. Should I go back to the left or the right? I don't know. Let's move it around today. Okay, should we cut out the tropical sounding part? What time is it anyways? 5:30. Public playtest version. Everyone can play. Oh, cool. I'll give it a try soon. If I don't submit for the May Music Jam, I'll send everyone who does submit a $10 Steam gift card. That's pretty good. Goodbye, Keely. Nice. Oh, hello, Beryl. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the compliment. Should we cut out the tropical part right here? I think it's fine. We'll just add more to it. It's just the, I think the marimba made it sound more tropical, you know? I don't like the tropical part. Dang it. No! What if we distort it a little bit? I know it sounds a little off. Let's see if I can think of a variation. If not, either we repeat the first part or we try again. Oh, that's awful. Okay, that's worse than what it originally was. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Aura Studios! Hello. How's it going? I hope you're feeling better. You were a little bit sick or unwell last stream. I got no ideas. Keely got me thinking about food now, though. Nah. I don't know what I'm going for here. Maybe we should just work off the tropical one. Bum, bum. Or let's make a copy first. Copy. Paste. Bum, bum. Okay, not bad. It's a little bit less tropical sounding, so maybe we can work off of that. Ah, no. I still don't know how to use this thing properly. Okay, we can work off that, I think. Are y'all gonna make a test build for testers to test before you submit? I think Bluepin said he'll have a prototype ready sometime tonight. So once he's back from work, we'll see where he's at. I think we mostly need to do some UI work right now and just balance it, which will hopefully be done by tonight. We still have all of tomorrow technically, but I'm not sure how much is gonna be done tomorrow. Going well, feeling good now. Good. Almost done with the intro section of my new game. Started scattering around for some new composers. Cool. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm not a composer at all. Just doing music today. Yeah, doing good. I was kind of out and about yesterday all day. So we did the game jam together in person all morning. Like, I think we met up at 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We were basically together working on the game, which was fun. Don't really get to do in-person jams often or ever. The three of us did a game jam in 2023 as well. So, reunited. Test the testing of the test by the testers. There you go. Little tongue twister. And then we'll do a variation of that one, I think. Bum bum ba da 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 bum. Something sounds off about it though. In a couple years, we can redeem ourselves from our last Ludum Dare. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we didn't get enough votings to get a rating, but I don't think we would have done that bad. It was definitely big in scope for that one because we're doing a Metroidvania, and that's not really super realistic for a 3D game jam. So that was my bad. But yes, we can definitely do something crazy next time. Oathr King, did you get your free dumplings yet? They were free because Victor paid for us. Very kind of him. But he was recommending us this spot, and it was really good. Delicious. Beef momos and veggie momo or potato momos. So they were good. Yum, yum, yum. We'll be back for that. I've heard of that place a couple times, so it was nice to... Free is free. Exactly. Next time, open world MMORPG. Seems doable. Yeah, easy. No problem. Axel, get ready. He needs to mentally prepare for that. There's also the score here. We need to fill up 6 more bars. Ah. No. Oh yeah, that was our copy. Let's move it here. Okay, let's extend this a little bit more. Okay. I really can't think of anything for this middle part. It's kinda... Da, da. Be right back. I'm gonna invent my own internet protocol from the ground up so it's optimized. Instead of a three-way handshake, mine will be 4. And the last message will just say K. I think this song is missing a guitar solo. Oh yeah, Axel, send me your demo for this song. Okay, almost there. Totally off. Maybe that. Okay, let's copy it over. Oh, no. Copy, paste. Wait, I don't wanna. Oh, we need one more bar. Okay. We need 2 more bars, right? Or am I mistaken? Oh, we're only halfway there. I don't really like this part. Ugh. Ugh, it's so quick. It's like hard to. We can't even repeat this because it's gonna sound too much of the same thing, right? Let's see. Let's give it a try. All right, guys. This is it. Okay, not bad. Okay, yeah, get rid of that. Ugh. Go back. Get rid of that, and we'll just extend it. I'm gonna go play Half-Life 3 for a while. Alright, see you later, Beard Dot. Thanks for joining. Have fun yourself. Let me send you a banger riff. I don't know what a riff is. Yes. Okay, we can work with this. That's what I call taking a nap, playing Half-Life 3. I have not played Half-Life, I know. I'm sorry. I gotta do that. I didn't really grow up playing too many FPS games. Okay, the two parts need to vary a little bit more in terms of sound as well. So, keep pressing that. What? No. You're coming with me. Paste. And paste. I don't think it sounded good here though. Do we have to turn it up? C, A4. A4. Okay, maybe it's fine. Way too much parkour? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, I like it on the trumpets. Oh, it's on the tuba already, right? Oh. Okay, we just really need to clean it up, I think. For that middle part, should I do like one instrument and then the echo thing is like a different instrument? That might be better, right? uh, Rise and shine. All right, let me listen to this. Okay, sure. Sure. Which one sounds... Okay. It's a little bit... This one's a little bit higher, so we'll make it the main. Okay, hopefully I'm not messing this up. Let's make a copy again. Okay. Please don't mess this up. Ah, stop. Hello? Hey, Blue Pin. Victor is here. Oh, you're kind of cutting out.
Sorry,
Okay, he's here.
it's my phone.
I see. Back home?
Almost home.
Almost home. Cool. Well, what's left to be done?
Pretty much everything.
Pretty much everything. You got some background noise there.
Oh.
It's all good though.
A voice chat once I'm home in 10 minutes.
Hmm?
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay. Sure. GarageBand. Victor is always outside touching grass, literally. Literally can't relate. I hope this is loud enough though. And do we take it out of here then? All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Please, please sound good. Oh, no, no, no. We need to bring it back. What do we think? Should we add something else? I mean, I like trying out new sounds. Add some EDM. There's an EDM section. The bass. I'm looking for an ant. What else we got here? Very funny. Okay. Hey, voila, vitamin. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We're making some music today. Oh, I didn't put the keyboard in. Oop. Save. Why? Okay. I don't think. Ooh, fuzzy. Yeah, did I even mess with the reverb on these? Let's turn it up. Turn it up. Just phase in. Welcome. I don't know when you wrote that. It was hidden in my OBS. Okay, I just need to make everything kind of sound. Oops. Okay, so this middle section needs a little more to it. And also, oh, like 20 minutes ago? I'm sorry. What else are we missing? Oh, these French horns. Maybe I replaced the trombone with French horn. Let's see. It's not that much different. French horn solo? What's the difference? That's a little long. Maybe up to here. It's kind of an odd part to cut it off. Oh no.
Hello,
Hey.
everybody.
Welcome back. How was the day?
Let's not get personal.
All right. Back to game jamming. Oh, if you want to share your screen, I can show it on stream as well.
Yeah, I can, I guess, but got a lot of explicit content on it.
That's what Axel's here for.
I also have a merge conflict because I worked in it at home and at work, and I didn't pull.
Oh damn. Darn. Merge
By the way, on your
conflicts.
stream, I'm also like twice as loud as you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Turn
It's
it
probably
down.
because you are roughly 15 kilometers away from your microphone.
Probably. Well, okay. I turn your volume down a little bit.
Turn me down.
Cool. Oh, should we do a show and tell of your games? Since we did it for Keely.
Please, no. Actually, yes. Wait, no.
You can select which one.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to promote.
Up to you. Whatever you wish.
I don't have anything to promote, sorry.
All right. Maybe next time. Guys, if you have feedback for the track right now, now's the time. Axel said he'll choose for you if you don't.
Toy Story. There it is.
Oh. There it is. Is this music for Sophia? No. This is music for the Ludum Dare game jam that we're working on just for this weekend. So yeah, coming up with that. Alright guys, this is Bluepin's game Explory Story. Run around on the surface of many different stories and solve puzzles, basically. I'll show you all of them though. This Charles the Bee rhythm-based game, if you guys are interested in that. Very cool. Lots of different bee characters. Dance battles. What else is out? Pixel Fixel. This guy ships games. And yeah, Pixel Fixel, basically puzzle as well. You can mix up all these different shades and try to sort it so that, I don't know how to explain this, so that the the colors range correctly. What else we got here? Yeah, those are it for now, but more incoming.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And for anyone new who just came in, this is the game that we're working on for Ludum Dare. We started it Friday night. It's a little turn-based, tower defense game. We don't have all the icons in yet. Look at this. It's Dumple and Stumple, I think were their names. Let's play the music over this.
Something like that.
Okay, let's play the music. Please match. Place the new portion. Some sound effects. Is it like too happy? I think it's fine. So you have to make sure your ants don't get to the bottom. And each level opens up this, the hole in the ground a little bit more. And obviously you're gonna have currency where the towers cost X amount. So you can only purchase so many towers. Cool. Okay, I guess I just need to clean up this track a little bit more, but I might be done creating any of the new parts. And then I can make sound effects. This guy.
Yeah, I don't think I should share my screen. It's just not that interesting. But if you want, I can. This is what this is what it would look like.
Up to you, really. I don't know.
Well, it's if you want it for your stream. I don't
Oh, I
don't
see.
care.
It might be too small.
Yeah.
If I only show a portion. I see.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Okay. Sure.
Took me so long to hide all the stuff off my screen so I could share it.
Questionable. He doesn't want to show off his backup ID. Oh, LD Team's game. Dance party. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Oh yeah. What's your priority list, Victor?
I don't waste my time making those.
What's next on the to-do list?
What am I
What's
doing right
next?
now? The
Yes.
keyboard. I'm doing the keyboard implementation for the
Hotkeys? Okay.
Yes. After that, I will grab Keely's text box and implement the chat.
Cool stuff.
Should we have Twitch support? That'd be cool. What could Twitch chat do? Oh, the ants could be named after users.
That would be fun. Just have them.
I've been
Just
meaning to
lurking
use my
at the bottom.
Twitch support plugin for so long. No,
Oh, straight into construct?
nothing to do with it. Yeah, of course. What else? If it's not, I can't use it. I'm a fucking...
True, true. That's cool. A little Twitch game. they can decide when they want to jump in. Okay, this is not getting enough reverb or something.
Was this inspired by ants go marching by any chance?
I already mentioned that, but it's just the drums.
Why are you so rude to the chatter?
Oh. Sorry.
I see how it is.
I thought Victor was asking. Yeah, the drums.
I get a mean answer and the chatter gets a good one. That's really cool.
The drums and the bass, sort of. But then I make my own melody.
Well, I have chat open on another monitor, so I can do it. I'm
Sounds
privileged
good.
in that way. It is your fault, Sean.
I'm glad that someone got it though, because I was hoping people would correlate it, especially since the answer right here. Nobody's gonna get past there. I was wondering why this voice was so familiar. I lurk in Evan's chat. Oh.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'm a celebrity. Wait, am I supposed to be paid to be up here?
On the on the
I
stream.
need to ask for money.
We don't have funds like that.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Welcome. This is the Evans MMO waiting room. As soon as he goes live, I'm out of here.
Lots of shrooms. I like the effect on the mushrooms.
Yeah, that's a good.
It's a good one.
Did he finish all the towers? I don't even
I so.
even know.
What else is missing? Are we still doing the rows?
I think he sent all that. I remember seeing a rose at one point.
Yeah.
It's not in Google Drive anymore. So
Discord?
it's the worst. Yeah.
Oh.
It's too late now.
Yeah, the pegs are still movable, by the way.
Okay.
Or does it only happen after a certain point? Oh, no. Ooh, you did the masking. Nice. That's cool. Fun. So game over state is just if the health goes down to 0, right? And it's literally when it touches the ground. The ant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too many questions. I don't know. I
I
don't
feel
know
like
the
we
answer
should
to some of
show
these
we should show
questions.
like a visual effect for maybe them attacking the bottom or something. Don't you think?
I don't think that. I don't think about that because the Quado's not even visible for most of the time you're playing.
Yeah, but it's like impact. Otherwise, you have to
Impact what? Oh, the
constant.
top of the. I see what you're saying.
Well, I mean, people are gonna be watching the health numbers go down anyways, but just some extra juice.
Yeah.
Up to you. All right, how do I fix this song?
I can't handle this. I'm gonna switch to Google Drive for Keely.
Sure. Darnish, hey, hi, I'm interested in game dev and I wanted to start learning. Where should I start and how should I start?
Don't start while you're ahead.
No. No, I mean, if you
You're right.
feel like you would
Sorry.
enjoy it, then you should try it and then decide. But how would you start to learn? Probably just pick up a tutorial video from YouTube, try to recreate what they were doing. That's usually a good start, just so you get familiar with whatever engine you want to use. So, do you have an engine in mind? Unity, Godot, Unreal, Construct 3.
Yeah. Don't do that, because then you'll be boxed in. You'll be stuck.
Yeah. What's your background in programming? That also has an effect. But yeah, starting with a tutorial is usually good. And then I do recommend game jams too. Kind of forces you to really make something. I'm a software dev. Cool, so you have background. And I'm using Mern Stack. What is that? Mern Stack? Not familiar. Do you know what that means, Victor?
What?
What's a Mern Stack?
Mern?
Yeah. Is it an acronym?
Internet's telling me MongoDB, Express.js, React, and Node.js to spell the acronym MERN.
Ah. So web stuff.
Yeah. I'm glad I was able to Google that for you.
Thank you. There's a few JS game engines, Babylon, Cocos, Phaser. Yeah, if you want to use JavaScript. Yeah, any libraries that are available as well are probably a good place to check out. But yeah, I don't know if I can advise on JavaScript games or making JavaScript games because I haven't done it myself. Okay, I might be done other than like just cleaning it up a little bit more. Okay, sound effects. How to do this? Should we do like a cute ant sound effect?
I figure it's just high pitched stuff, right? Like wee,
Yeah.
wee,
Yep,
those kind of sounds.
pretty much. Let's see. And then things for any of the shooting stuff. A mushroom pulse. A splat. Let me see if the music software can. Ah. There was a section for like sound effects. Let's see. Boss battle sound pack. These are all going to be very pixel-like. I mean, 8-bit. Ooh, some space sound effects. Zodiac, hey, thanks. I'm ready to learn a new language, which would be better. Well, if you want to use Unity, we use C#. So, but like Axel was saying, the old Unity did used to support JavaScript. Very atmospheric, this one. Hey, Ruenders. Welcome. Okay, we need to come up with some cool sound effects. Very cool. Atrum, hello. Welcome, welcome. You'll try using Unity? Nice. Yeah, give it a try. Unity and Godot are pretty popular for 2D games. Well, doesn't hurt to give it a chance, because they're free. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit futuristic. Something for placing down the tower as well. Ah, no. Do I not have these downloaded? Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay. Cave. A lot of this stuff doesn't match. Unity is not free. It costs your entire life's worth of time and heartache. That's kind of true. Yeah, just dive into it and see how you feel about it. Best way to go. No. That might be good for placing a tower. good for placing it. Okay. Conga, tambourine. Oof. My ears need some air.
Ha! This lady breathes through her ears.
Literally. Come on, download. And then there was a digging sound effect that I saw. This one, hopefully not too loud. There's not many options for digging. My cat is back. Wants to be let in.
Go on Freesound as well. Freesound.com. Whatever. Freesound.org.
Yeah, let me check that. Can you mute the guy? Right? If only. Taking.
That guy.
Hmm?
He's
You.
a known sex criminal. Don't listen to him.
What? Evan in the house. These just sound like horror sound effects. Okay, digging ground. What would be more accurate?
We're not digging with shovels, though. They're ants. They're biting, so you need, like, chewing sounds.
I mean, chewing sounds.
Or are we the ones digging?
I don't know. I just wanted a sound effect for like when the masked area goes down.
Yeah.
Just like a one-time sound every time. Sorry, Evan. Victor was making bold claims.
What? Or was? Talking about?
You know what you said.
What? What did I say?
Oh, Amy. Ah! This guy. Yes, the kitty cat is right here. It's being a little. You my paw? Paw. There you go. Alright, I should probably wrap up soon. Maybe in like 15 minutes. Wrap up the stream. Because I'm hungry. Ooh, funky. Can you shift the camera? Indeed. He's literally staring. Oh, he's grooming himself.
I feel a foul energy afoot.
What?
Me.
Me.
That wasn't a soundboard, that was actually Keely.
Yeah, it's true.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thanks. Good to be back.
How's your dinner?
You
What did
arrived
you have?
at the right time.
I had a burrito. It was pretty good.
Oh, nice. Burrito sounds awesome.
How's the sound effect hunt going?
It's going all right. Trying to see if there's anything in these sound packs that I can use before I go looking for some other ones.
Is there anything you want me to draw, Victor?
Hell yeah. More ants.
More ants. That's right. All right, I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, more variety, right? More of the types.
Yes.
Sounds good. The fire ant. What else?
Ghost,
Ghost ant.
wizard.
That would be fun. They can cast spells. Let's see. Ooh.
Okay, I'll push an updated build real quick. It now has costs.
Ooh.
Costs.
Cool. Did you put in the icons for in the slots?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let me see.
However, there's nowhere that says what costs what.
Okay. Are we gonna
That's
add
next.
that to the chat box? Or the
Yeah,
text box?
Tree's gonna tell you.
Okay. Let's see. Of course, the music in the back, too. So this sound effect is hopefully for placing towers. Okay.
There's also keyboard support for the hotkeys.
Sweet. Ooh, fancy. We got no monies.
You should probably start out with just placing sunflowers to earn money.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see.
You get money for each kill.
Oh, right. That was the currency. That's where the currency comes from.
We're also gonna have guys that spawn money as well. Also, the tree guy on the left follows your mouse.
Oh, snaps. That is super cool. Fun, fun. All right. It's all coming together. Hungry? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. What is that turret placement? Have already lost because I'm at negative health, right?
Yeah. We can tweak that though. I mean, the ants probably won't spawn that fast in the beginning.
Yeah, is there gonna be a countdown or something maybe?
Yeah.
My monies.
You could also squish them for money if you.
Oh yes, if you're desperate. Oh. You have to unselect the tower though, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything else we can do
know.
about that?
I mean, I guess if you click on somewhere that's not a tower, it unselects it. Not a peg. But if you happen to click right on the peg when you start standing, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know that you weren't trying to place a tower there?
I know. We could do right click for squishing, but I don't know about that. Cool, coming together. The green on the text seems too bright.
Okay.
These guys need like sound effects, unless you want to voice act them here and there.
The trees?
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably just make them do like the
Like a laugh or something. Like make sounds.
Well, I was thinking
here and there.
when they're typing, they do like a typewriter and then they make like a
Oh yeah.
kind of thing when
True.
they're typing.
Okay. We could try that. Cool.
Added 3 ants.
Where the fuck is it's literally a dot under my screen.
That's just small.
It's tiny.
What do you want from me?
Are there gonna be two
If I
sizes too?
They could. I've been told that if it's any bigger, then it would fit.
Yeah. Maybe the special ones could just be the bigger ones.
Well, we can make one that bulldozes its way down and breaks the pegs.
Oh yeah. Yes, I want that. No.
Make one that's like 4 times the size of the big one.
Oh, like big, okay.
Gigantant. It's a gigantic ant. Gigant.
Gigant, yes.
You're really putting a lot of faith in those coffee beans. You're really putting a lot of faith that I actually made them do something.
They don't.
No. I'm so sorry.
It's all a gimmick.
I'll do that right now.
Okay, I like the sound for placing a tower. We need little ant sounds. Should we just voice that and pitch it up, maybe?
Yeah, you could do it. You already have a higher pitch voice than me and Keel.
True. I'll do that off camera.
Ah,
Yes.
Give the people what they want.
Not happening. What else? Beauty blubbers. What's that? The heck? These don't match. Should just be a typing sound effect with the occasional. I like the way you think, Axel. I mean, it's gonna have to be really subtle. Woohoo. Alright. How do you want to do the shooting sound effects? Because I assume it's going to be overlapping and just spammed pretty much.
I don't know. That's what I would like to say.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if they're quiet enough, it's not a big deal.
That's one mean ant.
I want to see this ant. Nice. Very cute. Very fiery.
Okay, I'll tell you the build that has gameplay like progress now. So it won't give you depth until you kill ants.
Ooh. Okay.
There's also money before, and the coffee speeds up towers now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, actually, it only speeds up sunflowers.
Oh.
Woohoo.
Maybe getting money from killing the ants is too strong.
Sunflowers might be too strong for their cost.
I haven't added scaling and health yet.
Yeah. So the new towers get unlocked as the depth goes down, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how to depict that since we're masking off the black thing.
Yeah. I think they could just show up on the branch. Little pop.
Yeah, I was gonna pop them in, but then the numbers are kind of weird. I'll try something.
Yeah.
More ants spawn as you get higher level too, but the spawn rate's all messed up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they really start spawning. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I feel like maybe messing with the ant spawn rate, probably not. We should just tweak their health.
Yeah.
Because we can only contain some amount of ants. We can only maintain. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What should we click on to get currency?
Doesn't one of the towers spawn currency?
Yeah.
So what to release?
Is that an answer to the question I'm talking about?
I'm just checking.
What do we actually click on to get the currency? The tower? But I'm thinking we should just spawn some in lieu of getting the currency from ants. That's boring.
Yeah. Maybe a golden ant.
Oh, we can get rid of the clicking on ants to squish them and just have to click on a golden ant.
Yeah.
Or maybe you have to squish the golden ant. The whole clicking on towers and clicking on ants is problematic though.
Yeah.
So what do we do about that? Keela, you're a game design professor.
Tell us the answers.
Got a problem.
Not a program.
Okay. Give me the game design solution though. Player wants to click on a peg to place the tower. Player also wants to click on an ant to kill an ant. What happens if the player spam clicking chasing around ants and clicks on a peg by accident, placing a tower? They didn't want to do that. How do we do?
I mean, you could make it so that it's like a ghost type thing, where it shows a ghost to the tower when you're in like a selection mode, and then you like
Yeah, but they're
right-click.
spamming.
I'm saying you like right click to deselect it so that you don't always have a tower selected.
I mean, yeah, you can just press the hotkey again, or click on the icon again to deselect the tower. I do have that.
But like right click
But
should probably
They might not think,
deselect.
okay, ant right click, fine. But they might not think to do that.
I think if you add a ghost of the tower, then that would help with that.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh,
But
like
you
if
wanted the
they're
game
not
that-
selected? If nothing's selected?
If you have a tower selected, a ghost of the tower will appear if you hover over any peg.
No, I think
Which
it's
will
just
remind
always
us.
showing.
Oh, on your
Oh.
cursor
Whoa.
falling,
Yeah.
falling around?
And then
Oh,
have it
okay.
be like 2 cursor modes. One where it's like you're in placement mode. You can't
Yes.
click anything else until you get out of it.
Why don't you relax, Keely?
Oh, what the heck?
Jesus. I can do that. Oh, the stream is dead again.
Is it?
This Manisha character.
I think I broke the stream by being so angry.
No, there were too many ants spawning.
This- Come on.
Well,
You're
the game
on-
is lagging, so I don't know.
I could spawn 1,000,000 ants. Oh, is it actually? Any ant that spawns and falls off the side will never despawn. They exist forever, and they're just falling, so their coordinate position is incrementing indefinitely.
Yeah.
So,
Am I
it's
making
not
a
great.
golden ant?
I guess you can.
Hopefully back.
We're not going to put it in the game.
What else am I gonna do?
So okay, golden ant, click on it, you get stuff. Okay. And so when you're in this tower placing mode, you can't
Squish.
click on sunshine or click on the coins or whatever.
Oh, that makes it kind of hard.
Because the marigold's going to be clicking coins or spawning coins.
Isn't that just like normal though? Like if we're thinking about this like RTS style, usually if you're like in selection mode, you can't like select units or anything like that or like trigger abilities. But maybe our average user won't be in RTS thinking mode.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I could just like make a regular looking ant. We could just add shine to it to make it clearer. Or the golden ant.
Golden ant.
I can add the shine. I'll add the glitter and shine programmatically.
It's too good.
This coin thing is bothering my little cute little head.
Okay, let's see.
What if you had to click and drag from the branch to the peg, the tower?
No. That's
Well,
too
you're the
much
one
work.
clicking on there anyway. Okay, let me see what Plants vs. Zombies does. A lady that doesn't even use keyboard shortcuts is telling me there's too much work involved.
I tried them. They're cool.
Whatever. It's too late now.
Oh, how about long hold to place? Doesn't have to be super long, but
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Okay, in Plants vs. Zombies, if you're you click on a tower, it creates a ghost of the tower, and you can do nothing but put it down or cancel the ghost.
and you have to do that each time. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So we could do the same thing. Can't click on ants or anything until you're... Yeah.
I guess you like, but you said you like placing down multiple at the same time.
No, yeah, we'll keep it toggled on. We'll just have a right click to disable it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds
They'll
good.
know, I think.
Wait.
I hope. What is that, Keely? Literally a yellow dot.
That's one of the golden ants.
Okay.
Okay. Seems fine? Okay, cool. Cool.
Hmm.
All right. Should I give you this first version to put in for the music? If
Yeah.
you wish.
I wish.
Sorry if that was too loud.
No, Keelan, I don't want anything.
No.
I don't
Should I
know.
just like
Sure.
do dishes or something?
No.
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 All the art is done.
Probably not, but I don't have anything in my queue.
Yeah. Are you gonna disable items if they can't afford it? Like gray it out or something?
What do you take me for a fucking... Sorry, this is swear on your stream. What do you take me for a freaking
That's too much work.
dummy? No, of course I am. What do you mean?
Oh.
Elementary, dear Watson.
Are you gonna make it so that the player loses if they run out of health?
Yes. Yes, I am,
Game
Keel.
over.
Dr. Keel.
Alright, I sent the song.
Okay, what do you want, a medal?
I want you to put it in.
Okay. Why don't you just be playing the whole time? How am I supposed to play test? It's gonna drive me insane.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll put it in. Thanks for that. Good. Here it comes. You did a great job. Haven't heard it yet, though. Nice naming convention, too. Has spaces, dashes, dots, everything.
I think I'm being insulted.
No, it's Manisha. LD57 space dash space capital V 1.1. What the fuck? You don't have to type these in by hand.
Just rename it.
No, that's fine. It's great.
What is the lore behind the tree with the FU sign?
Yes.
You'll see.
That's a good question.
You'll see, Poop Maker. What's the lore? What's the lore with your name? Sorry, love you. You must be probably a great person in real life.
Just like the tree.
There's no explanation, is the short answer.
Sometimes things just are a certain way, and there's not really an explanation for it.
Ah, incoming.
That's not a bad idea.
Is the plot twist that the angry looking tree is actually the good guy and the happy tree is the bad guy? Plot twist.
Oh, twist. Okay, the music is in. The Keely's thing is in. Now genitals is
What the fuck?
is
Sorry, I mean,
genitals.
what the heck?
What the frick?
What the frick?
This ain't Manisha. This isn't a Sophia's Path stream.
Yeah.
This game is more wholesome than Sophia's Path. Let me tell you.
Wow.
It's got a smiling guy being nice to you. No one's nice to you in Manisha's game.
I mean, like, so far, all he does is he just hovers up and down, following you with his mouth open.
Yes. And?
Is that, like, a lot of encouragement?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more than I get from my family.
Oof.
Shit.
Not everyone lives in a fairy tale, Keely.
Where's the music? It's
It's
purposely
in. What do you want
muted.
from me?
There it is.
I played it a little bit low, but in the title screen, there's going to be volume sliders and stuff.
Cool.
The ghost is in too. You can still squish ants while the ghost is there, but you gotta be aware that you're also gonna place a tower. Oh, I didn't make left right click to cancel the ghost. Shit, hold on.
Cool. Yeah, you can probably up the opacity on
Yeah.
the ghost.
Did I make the ghost grayscale, or do you think it should be full color?
No, I like the color. It's more obvious what it is.
No, my drawings look the exact same.
Okay, the new version is now up with those changes in mind. And right-click support now. How do I do it? Like a game dev devlog? We just added a right-click system. In this devlog, I'm gonna tell you how this system works.
Too good.
Basically, like in Dark Souls, and they have like footage of Dark Souls. Like in Dark Souls, right-click has an ability. Well, now in my game,
Right-click,
with my new
left-click.
system,
Amazing.
Whoa, there's lines too.
what? Where?
Like separating the depths.
Yeah.
Or was that a bug?
Should be more subtle, right? Oh, it should be
Hold
going
on.
down with it, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that was, yeah, oops.
All good.
Oh, I thought it was like a divider line.
Yeah,
No.
for the level.
I was so excited. I was like, wow, this is even better than the right click system.
Yeah, I added the little line because we have that thing you sent, the dirt. But it looked weird that it didn't have like a hard edge at the top, like the rest of it.
Yeah, true.
I think it looks fine without the edge, though. I don't know. Let me look again.
Well, now that the edge doesn't follow, you can get a taste of both.
Yeah.
The edge just gets left behind.
Or maybe it should be like the same curviness of the sides there.
Well, that
That you cannot do yourself.
yeah. If you send me like a big thing, I just move it down. You know what I'm saying? Like a piece of dirt.
Oh, you want to make like a big thing from like top to bottom?
Yeah. Just take what you have with
Single row.
the sides and send me another one.
Hey,
Just make sure
Antique.
there's no gaps if it
Welcome,
at the
welcome.
bottom. I mean, if you just make it the width of the screen. But did you manually? Yeah.
Do export it as MP3 so that there's a blank space at the start. Huh?
Yeah, don't do NPCs. Send them as Augavorbis, if that's possible. And if not, WAV. And if
Oh
not,
yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
Welcome back, Owner King. The trees are Irish? I guess so.
Hey, I'm someone's favorite Canadian. Thank you, Al Kai Dex.
Oh. I'm here with my team of Canadians.
Ahoy. Hey.
Fenrisian Viking. Hey. How's it going? Going well.
Going so good, Viking. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to donate.
Making some music. Oh, this sounds too.
Are you a big Warhammer fan? Fenrisian Viking?
That is the question.
The stream gets way less views when you're not working on Sophia.
Yeah.
Oof.
Music.
It could be
Music
because we're
stream.
here.
Nope. Can't be that. Definitely is not that.
All right, I've got this very beautiful texture I've created.
Going good. Love
worked very
supporting game
hard on
devs on Twitch. Oh, thanks for
He
dropping
is
by.
a Warhammer fan.
Yeah.
Manisha does a lot of Warhammer streams on her other channel.
Untrue. Hey, welcome back, Kev. How do these trees
It's something I would say.
with their
What do you mean,
mouths
how do they
underground?
breathe? With the top part.
With
They don't breathe with their
mouths-
mouths. They do photosynthesis. They got
Duh.
a canopy up above ground.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like how fish can breathe.
Right.
Yes.
Also, they just use their mouths for talking.
Hey,
Nothing
Poop
else.
Maker. Thanks for subbing.
Hey, Poop Maker. Thanks so much. All right, Keely, what the fuck? What the frick am I supposed to do with this?
That's what you want. You want a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
thing
yeah,
of
yeah,
dirt.
yeah. But Manisha said it has to be squiggly at the top, like rough,
if
like
you want.
wiggly. If you want, Keely, you must do this.
Just like
All right.
how you did the
All right.
sides.
I'm gonna-
You know how you did the
Yeah.
sides of the triangle? Just
I'm gonna throw out this drawing and start again.
No.
It doesn't have to be the full width of the screen, by the way. But that's fine. It has to be at least, I guess, at least half the screen's width.
Because at the bottom, it needs to show the whole thing, right?
What?
When it gets to the bottom.
When it gets to the bottom, it's only as wide as like half the screen, right?
Is it? Is it really?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's a little bigger than half.
Well, the tree's covering up half of that half, so it's really only.
That's true. I mean, I figured there was a possibility we might get rid of that part of the root.
I would love if we did, but it's too bad. Because I had to get rid of a
Only-
whole row of pegs because of that thing.
If only we had some way we could get the artist to do that. Unfortunately.
So I think the premise here is we're just gonna have the trees say like, "Don't let them get deep in our roots,"
To me.
you know.
Yeah.
Don't let them get down there, those sons of guns. Well, we'll put real profanity. I just don't want to say it on the stream. I think what I would like to do is if the players come away from this game having learned new profanity.
That's the goal.
That's really mainly the goal, yeah.
So, like, are we choosing like foreign profanity and putting it in there?
Well, it'll be, well, in a sense, yeah, in a way. It's foreign because
We have
it's
to be
so,
inclusive.
it's going to be foreign to most people who see it, but it won't be foreign to Urban Dictionary.
Nice.
Do you want an outline line on top of the dirt, or is it non-outlining lining it?
The same as you did for the other stuff, which I think it has an outline.
Thanks for the science lesson. Photosynthesis.
Who are you talking to? Oh, yeah, YouTube.
Yes.
Sorry, YouTube chat.
Kev.
I have no way to see that. But I hope you're doing well. Except for the person who asked about how do trees breathe underground, because, you know, that was an immature and unwarranted
Well, that was
question.
Kev. And he
Well,
said thank you for
he
the
should know
science
better.
lesson.
Yeah.
We teach science and profanity.
There will be no mention of photosynthesis in the game.
Or on the test?
Yeah. The song is engraved in my brain at this point. Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Uh-oh. Alrighty, I think I have to call it because I'm hungry.
All right,
Need to eat
everybody.
some
See you
food.
later. Thanks, everybody.
Good work,
God
everyone.
bless you.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later.
Bye bye. Bye stream, bye chat. I will catch you on Tuesday. Sounds good? Let me figure out how to read that. There we go. Raid. Let's see who else is doing Ludum Dare. Ludum. Cool. Let's go here. Let's go. Okay. Bye, guys. Raid, raid, raid. Ah. There we go. What? Not cooperating. Let's see.